Hello, please, and welcome. I'm Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria, and today I will be playing through and reacting to the brand new Zenless Zero version 2.0 main story update. I have heard a lot of different interesting things about this story update, and so I'm excited to experience it for myself. I enjoy Yi Xuan. I think she's really cool, and so I think that this story is hopefully going to be very fun. Let's go talk to Wise and get it started. We are off to train with Yi Xuan and learn more about our ether powers. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. How do I pronounce that? I see some people call it Waifu Peninsula. I might call it Waifu Peninsula. Somebody will say it in the story. That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yuan Summit as registered disciple. Registered disciples? We're going to be temporary disciples at Yuan Summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. I'm looking forward to seeing the new region. I want to see all the new things. But if Yi Xuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yi Xuan mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Al? Let's check out the details. Having the chance to learn from Yi Xuan is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yi Xuan will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I'm so sorry. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yuan Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha.
Lights out.
Good night, Wise.
Whoa. Hello. She's lurking.
Yi Xuan!
I did watch her trailer. Bird. Bird.
Shifu! Whoa!
Fufu!
You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I like that bird transition. Season 2, Chapter 1, where clouds embrace the dawn. Mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line. Are we ever going to get to see the mayor? It's not like the mayor is like a secret figure, right? Like, bro is a democratically elected mayor of a major metropolitan area. Like, why doesn't he have like a character model?
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
It's kind of silly.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
What are we investigating again?
So, what exactly are we investigating?
That's what I said.
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins.
Wi-Fi, that's how you
location
pronounce
is
it.
Currently the Porcelain Production Center under Topsys management.
Porcelain Production Center.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Belle is so cute. I can't wait to get her new outfit. She's so cute.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
I'm dancing in my seat. This BGM goes hard.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh gosh, what's her name? Their teacher. Yes. A photo recently obtained from the wife. What? He just said it. Why did I already forget how to pronounce it? Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Lathan's former teacher. Carol.
Our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know
Sheesh.
who the photographer was.
Carol's kind of a baddie.
We can know
I'm not
for
gonna lie.
certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
I don't think she's there.
We'll take the commission, sir.
I don't
When
believe
should
it.
we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
I don't
I've already
believe
spoken
you.
with Yi Xuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as
Wi-Fi.
a special investigator.
Wi-Fi.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Wi-Fi.
The specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Belle, do you think the photo of our teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter, but it's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yi Xuan to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Is it her? Is she already here? Hello, she's come to get us all this way. Hello, bird woman.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Really?
Thank you, Yi Xuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
She thinks
If
we're
you're
special.
willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you.
I think we
Which
should do
means
it.
It's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
I heard that everybody calls her Shifu way too much. Including us, apparently, because we'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
Why is you're such
You're
a
putting the cart
cornball?
before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you
Costumes.
remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
Oh, this
That
is
is
gonna
not the
drive me
case.
crazy.
Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
It was once revealed to me in a dream.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior Wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you
Why
done a
is-
reading
why
for
is
this
the senior?
operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
She's gonna frame our murder. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent
Hmm?
reminder. Big data
Fairies in
forecasting
this game?
shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yi Xuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you?
Oh, and who's this?
Whoa.
A fellow mystic?
She doesn't even know
Oh.
Wise exists.
That's our
Oh,
AI
just kidding.
assistant, Fairy.
Fairy. It's okay.
This
The developers
assistant
don't know
is quite
Fairy
accurate
exists
with
either.
its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Yippee!
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Y'all, do we
There's
think
no
her
need to
readings are
worry.
like
I'll be
accurate?
with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also
Literally,
made
chat,
special
is this real?
arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble.
are we flying
The
over
mayor
there?
also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Wise, stay your ass home.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Nope.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Don't worry.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got a new proxy outfit. Oh my gosh. Delicate sunlight Belle. Let's see how cute Miss Belle is. She's so cute. Junior Belle, these clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. I wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and it hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. I agree, 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look at them when you get there. Thank you, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the ones from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you're settled in. I'm counting on you, Wise. Thank you for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. I'm off to, Proxy College. Let's go.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us on board. Oh no. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says enter battle. Spoiler alert. Are we battling? Let's get moving. Kind of a spoiler. What, are they gonna attack our airship?
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
Can you imagine flying right over a hollow?
Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Who could have seen this coming?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Oh, so we did fly over a hollow and then we crashed into the hollow. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy work. This Zenless sure is Zone Zero.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Oh, Belle.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way... What is this? It looks so weird.
Filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll succumb to its corruption. Belle is so cute. Isn't Belle so cute? Dude, Belle can't fight these ethereals though, bro. There she is. Oh, smack. Girl, I know how to play Yi Xuan. Boom! I have Yi Xuan and her sake. I know what's going on here.
What a nuisance. Look out. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Up to cream.
Ooh. My parry stuck.
Belle, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. It was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Why is Belle talking to her like
I need to tell you.
she wasn't
I
there?
inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
You were shot
It
at.
seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
It's true.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
Lurkers.
I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around.
Epic.
As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Please.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
I've seen this.
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Or it takes like 17 years for them between lines of dialogue. Like they send children to
Corrupted
college
substances
between their
inside
lines.
the hollow have different biofrequencies. Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Belle, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yi Xuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like...
Well,
Oops.
given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
swim. Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
I couldn't swim
That
across
looks a bit
the ocean
far.
like that.
Shifu, Is this really necessary?
Is this a bit?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Why do I recognize that name?
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Aww. Hello.
Hiya. 도스레 한번 더 choi 모대야지.
Okay, so we got to do some reading.
Sai, phong ngô ta hẹn ở min cho tập la. Buyo ya lệ tip bodega. Lo lay face sam.
Is this
Shifu,
in native
what are you
Chinese?
saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
What language is it in?
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's Cantonese? That makes sense.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
At some point, we're probably going to get a disciple who's like
Shifu,
later than us.
What are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I want to meet like the new characters. I want to see the new area. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
That
Yes,
voice does
I've
not match his
contacted my
body.
disciple.
I know people say
She's
that
on
about
her
me
way,
too.
so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting,
Fufu!
Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
We love Fufu.
Ah, so you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior
Fufu.
here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senor Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
This game's ridiculous.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Thank you, Fufu.
Thank
Belle
you for
finally
helping
wakes
us.
up.
How much do we owe you?
Val heard about the
Young
exchange
lady,
of goods
It sounds like you're
and
all from Swabian Temple,
services for
yes?
currency.
It's not my place to take your dennies. No, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yi Xuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Wow, we're here. It's colorful. Like the ambient sounds. Dun, 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 dun. The bell in the background. Belle? Belle? How cute. Belle? Let us continue the story. Let's talk to Senior Fufu. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Belle Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go! Great, let me show you around. I hope that I can, like, do my dailies and stuff.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
From Wi-Fi Peninsula. I like 6th Street, but I'm kind of tired of
Yep.
being there every single day.
Time around these parts. Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah? Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. I just hope it doesn't get any better. Bigger? The city at the foot of this mountain is Belle Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? I have no idea what that is. I don't know how she's getting a cicada from that. That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. I'm going to be honest. I've never actually thought about what cicadas are or like what they do. Like, I'm familiar with their noises, but I've never really contemplated the cicada beyond that. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive... That's what I just said. There are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. I would certainly hope so. Yeah, I think Fufu is so cute.
Cable car.
I've seen her idle animation where she pets, like, it looks like she has like a pig as her companion. She like pets its butt. It's very cute. Very cute. We are gonna hop on the cable car. She like scratches its butt. So cute. Fufu. How'd you like the cable car ride? It was bad. It was not bad. I almost said it was bad. Street views are nice. I know an even better spot for sightseeing. I'll show you around, please. Senior Fufu, take me around. I want to see all the new location. Girl, why are you walking? Check it out. You can see all the shops in Belle Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. I gotta say, I am enjoying the vibe more than I expected to. I like the background music. I think it's quite comfortable. People call this street Lumilux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any question. Let's get going. Take me around, Senior Fufu. Fufu? 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 I gotta get this chest first. The market at Belle Heights is just ahead. There's so many shops to check out. I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Hello? Dude, look at these NPCs. Look at these outfits. Cough, cough. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Wait, you know how we have the coffee shop on 6th Street? What if we have a tea shop in Wi-Fi Peninsula? So she's coaching this robot. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Wife isn't Master Fufu. And who is this beside you? New young master from Subian Temple? Yeah, I just got here. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh tea leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled in at Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
Their tea has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Dude, can we try the tea? I like to have some tea.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Talk to Reed. Belle and Wise has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around? This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Is that so? You're the little master from Yunque Summit? Well then, just tell me what you want, and I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. We should head back to Subian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Are we not being shown around
This
right now?
shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
You don't say, Jufufu.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
What is this? What is this?
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Oh wait, they have a shop of
I always have
pets.
to find-
Fluffy's pet display case arranged like a miniature zoo inside. What is this? Wait, do you see this thing? Right next to my face, this thing? What the hell is that? Like, what is that? Is it a raccoon? We have a cat. Dude, what is that? Is that a ferret? It looks like a ferret. And what is this? Karen? I'm so sorry, Karen. What are you? Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. Cute. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look. The shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? I would, please. They're so adorable. They can totally understand your compliment. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I love to play with them for a bit, once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Subian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. She's guilt-tripping me. Successfully. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are these goons doing? Oh, it's a TOPS employee. Huh?
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough.
Hoyover's
Master
players
Damien
waiting
said
for
the
bug fixes be
compensation will
like,
take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of TOPS, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
There was a
Something
brawl!
about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Did you hear a little rack? I remember that movie. I don't.
The Demon
But that
Vanquishing
one.
Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran.
Oops.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Tiger Thyran?
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Fufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say?
Fufu.
Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Maybe a little bit. Orange cat Thyrans are super cute too.
orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Wow. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main temple. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go! Follow me! I will follow you, Miss Fufu. Let's find Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu. Miss Fufu. Where are you? See that cable car down there? It is a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. Without that one's Tops equipment, regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works. But there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialty. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Ooh-woo? Alright. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Come on, I'll take you back to Swabian Temple. I feel like this is like the 7th time that
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
we've said we're going to the temple. Are we... Senior Fufu, are we there yet? Senior Fufu, are we there yet? The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Let's enter Suibian Temple finally. Gosh.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple!
Yo, it's the panda dude.
Shuyen, the newcomer is here!
Oh, you dorks. Oh, it's the burb.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That was a nice scene.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here,
John
why don't
Fufu.
you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Yi Xuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yi Xuan and Panin Hu.
Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is
Still
greatly
learning the ropes?
appreciated.
Girl, you literally just got here. You just walked in the door for the very first time.
So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Let him cook.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Senior Fufu can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip.
Why is he so sus?
Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all of this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinque Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
There's something about this character's voice, and I think the voice actor does a fantastic job and has a very rich voice that is like pleasant to listen to. I mean no negative things towards the voice actor whatsoever, right? But it scratches my brain in a way that like I'm a little uncomfortable, and I don't know why I'm a little uncomfortable. And the voice is very pleasant to listen to, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel things about it. It's true. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
No, like I think that the voice fits the character, and I think that the voice is like well performed and very rich and like generally pleasant to listen to or anything. I think it has like a lot of presence, you know? I don't know, I almost feel like the voice was like mastered differently than the others. It's like it's just very thick. Okay? I wanted to like take a step or two back, please. And yeah, everybody knows we're Faithin now. Who cares? Like, it's fine, dude.
Now that you're part of Yunquei
It's
Summit,
fine. Who
our
cares?
Investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
Honestly, guys, I know that a lot of people are like, they're getting rid of Fairy, they're getting rid of the HDD, they're getting rid of like Faithin and their secret identity. And it's like, okay, but like people weren't rocking with that story. Like, I know that the people who like are really, really, really into ZZZ love that story, and like I didn't mind that story. But I think it's clear that ZZZ underperformed in a lot of different ways across the board upon its release, and Hoyoverse is probably trying something different, and I can't blame them. And the more that they do try something different, the more space in the market ZZZ seems to make up. And honestly, I think that this was probably the plan all along. I don't think that they could have rewrote like Suibian Temple and the Wi-Fi, the peninsula, like as short as they did. There's no way. I think we were always intended to come here and train with Yi Xuan.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Wi-Fi Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquei Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
It's so thick. It's so dense. I don't know. It makes me feel things. I don't know.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see.
It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Let me take a knee. I'm not hungry.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
listen to Yi Xuan's introduction of Suibian Temple. Tell me.
Belle, you're here.
Hi.
Have you met the others?
Mm-hmm.
Did they leave a good impression?
We met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As
Well,
for the
what?
investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, Suibian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Feng shui.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, all right.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Translation, we're going to be here for the next year? Oh, gameplay. Understood.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
All right, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Where is the pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. A show. Huh? Is this the scratch-off unit? A show stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidances to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I have more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. His ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with the little shop, helping others while helping himself. He really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Y'all, this sounds like a euphemism. Shaking my dragon turtle. Let's do a divination. Don't mind me, I'm over here shaking my dragon turtle. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. So we can complete our daily like this? Is this my understanding? Well, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I don't get it. The divination seems to say something. I don't get it. A bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. Helping get stuff ready for the video store. Yeah, because I need to manage my video store while I'm at Mystical College on another continent. The bamboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Let's go get it. Let's go get 20. Oh, 20. He's just a little boo. Nah. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, I got you, dog. Okay, so it is like fantasy with aliens? I've had a fantasy with aliens before. Fantasy? Fantasy with aliens. I found the alien fantasy video. Oh, dude, so we totally can. I can totally do my dailies from here. Thank goodness. I like 6th Street.
Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
It's comfy, but I definitely, I was saying a couple weeks ago that I really need a change of pace. I really need to experience different places in ZZZ.
Your room's all ready for you.
Yo, let's go. I want to take honk shmee.
Looks like we have everything here.
HDD. Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line. It's Wise.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
You sound so concerned. Belle, that's Junior Belle to you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
She should be Senior Belle.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Here it is.
Fufu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
Oh, girl,
She
it's
also said you
fine.
were attacked. What's going on?
It's fine.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Well, get over here.
Besides, Yi Xuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into
Well,
danger
come
in the
here
future.
then. Okay.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
We're gonna send
I'll
Wise
talk to Shifu about it.
Okay.
on the Oregon Trail.
Let Sifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Sifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can fly.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able
Silly
to
Billy.
land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Eos not mentioned in the story so far.
Such impressive techniques. All right.
An hour and a half in, no Eos mentioned.
I'm on my way right now.
I exaggerated a little bit. Chill, dog. Chill, Wise.
Hold
Bro.
your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming
Hold
over
your
right
bang
now.
boo.
Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner
Carrying
by
heavy-
yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noise from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye now. Yay! Let's continue. Let's chat with Yi Xuan. Shifu, what is going on over here, dude? Pretty in the sunset.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
Who the hell is this?
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Oh, I don't like this guy already.
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Girl, why are you talking to this dude?
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Oops.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets.
All of the
It's in your best
villains
interest
in
not
this
to
game
dig
are
too
so
deep,
generic.
whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name.
There hasn't been a single
That's all
villain
I
in
shall
this
say
game
for
with
now.
an ounce of
This is my
depth.
contact information. I bid you all farewell.
They're all mustache twirling comic book villains.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Belle and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site.
Junior Belle is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
The Streisand effect.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I don't think so.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Belle. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Taking the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either. But still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
When she says she's doing a reading, what exactly does she mean by that? Because like, I don't have a lot, like, I know that she's a mystic, and I know that she can like see the future, right? But like, what if she sees the future and it's like a bad thing? Like what do we do then?
Huh.
No compensation? Dog, we're not paying people around here. If she sees bad news, then she prepares for it. I suppose that makes sense. But I don't know. I'm not comforted by her readings quite yet. Yo, it's the dude. Yo. It's the buff dude. The buff furry dude. That everybody's going ape about. Dog, this is the largest Horrorverse man I've ever seen in my life. Do you see this absolute unit? Look at this guy. His chest is like the size of 3 bells. That's crazy.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her.
I don't know how I feel about this guy yet.
Won't let us off the hook so easily.
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
I don't know how I feel about this guy.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
I don't like bad
If you're
boy.
here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Why would I want to punch him? He's Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh my god.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember,
What is bro yapping about?
punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident. I'm not going to tell people I work in the Hollows.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
I don't know how I feel about that. You know about it?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted? Wait, are you telling me that somebody was corrupted and turned into an ethereal in the hit video game Zenless Zero?
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's crazy.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and That's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
That's crossing the line.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Union Bell.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the
Oops. Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this guy.
one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waife Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I know that they've truly given like a whole lot of expository dialogue about the workers and their problems and the problems corrupting the workers and everything. I understand that, but I feel like the dialogue has slowed to like an absolute, like I feel like the plot has just like slowed to like an absolute crawl throughout this conversation.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Where, bro, go? He vanished. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Shadow the Hedgehog vanished. Where did Muscle Man user go? What happened? No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I need to speak to my Yi Xuan, my bird woman.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
I can't be sure yet.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder the captain didn't charge us.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when is your friend who is willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. Are we going with the Shadow the Hedgehog individual? There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise says he'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Yi Xuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me. Why does some of the characters groan after random voice lines? Have y'all ever that has not been a thing throughout the rest of this game. That's new, right? I'm not crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's new. I don't like it. Stop it. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, but before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh, Miss Shifu. Let's go speak with Yi Xuan. Oh, she's right here. I thought she was going to be further away.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned it before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunque Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequency and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunque Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Auspicious was one of my favorite words. After studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected, Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once. Balance your meridian. Following Yi Xuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yi Xuan's instructions. That's just a translation error. Yi Xuan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm flow slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequency. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you! I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yi Xuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. Real. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too. What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yi Xuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. I'll comfort Yi Xuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Ooh, wait, did we ask her about her sibling? Yikes. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. Getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yi Xuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. I can't believe well, it's not unusual for Belle to ask her about her sibling, but as somebody who... Damn, this is a nice room. This is huge. As somebody who watched the trailer... Yikes. Let's take a nini. Honk shme me me me. Honk shme me 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 me. Let's head to the cable car. Belle is so cute. Oh. Are you ready? I'm ready. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get ugly. Let's roll. Let's get onto the cable car. Let's go. As British pop sensation Charlie XCX once said, let's ride.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
That's
Wonderful.
me.
With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
You are?
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
How is he going to put on that gas mask if it's strapped to his chest unless it detaches from the harness? Dog, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought this was part of his shirt. I thought this was like painted on his shirt. Like I thought this was all one texture.
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him,
it has
we
no
were able to break free
three-dimension
from Porcelumix's control.
presence.
Now he's the backbone of the union.
Even then, dude, we need to invent like a term in Zenless Zero, and maybe I should really push this as like a meme before graduation of like just like etheric babble. you know how like in tech movies, it's just like, and here's like all the technology as to why the plot can happen. You know, like ZZZ is just etheric babble. Okay, it's just like, here's all the things as with all the stuff, and like you don't really care about the details. It's like ether babble. Okay, it's like ether babble. Oh really? You know, he's like info dumping to me about why we're here, and it's like, okay, like. I don't really need to know. It's not that serious.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost
Ether babble.
anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the
Anti-corruption
technical
medicine.
specifics, but I believe
Okay.
he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm.
Yep.
Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Val shows Eric the photo.
No, I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric.
Do you think this guy's gonna ether babble?
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
We won't tell.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Like it alleviates their symptoms. I thought it'll leave them from water.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the
Ether
Hollow?
babble.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
TLDR, healthcare systems profit from keeping people sick, which is interesting because this is such an international game, right? That for people outside of the United States, some of them are probably reading this and they're just like, what? Like, this is evil. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, yeah.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. And it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Ethereals?
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Ether Babble. The restricted area should be up ahead. There's more miasma than before. Something doesn't feel right. We'll examine the observation devices as well. The devices have observed strange data. We're going to help Dr. Laura investigate, and Pinyin, who is going to check the data devices nearby. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, dude. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Okay, so this is the tutorial I've heard so much about. I'm gonna read a lot of this in my head. I'm not gonna read all this out loud.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
I'm Fufu! Can I see her idle animation? Where she scratches the...
Let's go over there.
I need to see her scratch the pig's butt, please. She'll just do this forever, by the way. It goes on forever. I'm still not done being amused. Look at his face. It's really going through it. Oh god, how do I play Fufu? Huwei will attack enemies. Fufu is not the active character and has 100 might. After Huwei hits an enemy, she triggers train attack, suppression tiger cauldron to perform an aftershock. Okay, but how do I do with her?
You lack training.
Oh, does she just do that? Okay.
Well done.
Fufu! So you're telling me the pig, every time she chain attacks, it's the pig hitting someone? Whoa, what?
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
I've never gotten her to fly like this before. This is crazy. How long can we do this for? Miasma growth.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Whoa, ethereals? In my Zenless Zero? You won't believe what happens next. Fufu's name is so fun to say randomly. I agree.
Expect there to be so much
Fufu!
around here.
Senior Fufu!
Is it because accident that happened?
So are you saying that I should basic attack with Fufu to 50% and then EX special and then get the hell off the field? Aim your crosshair at the clue, track ether clues.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Yep, I will be clicking through a bunch of this stuff, guys. I've heard that this stuff is not very pertinent.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Hello? Inhu? Thank you. Got it. We're going to the Fisher Beacon. Ether Babel. The Fisher Beacon anchors stable fissures, allowing for quick travel between regions, and so there's space anchors. Okay, I got you. I understand what that means. I had no idea that Bird Woman could do that. So is pulling her is like part of the point of pulling her is that she can fly in this new mode? Does Yinhun call Fufu his senior or the other way around? I have no idea. I wasn't there for that one. Squad accumulates miasma contamination. Okay, don't stand in the bad stuff. Guys, chat, don't stand in the bad stuff.
Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Okay, her bar is on fire. Why is it doing that?
Get rid of them.
Out of the way.
Dog, can you fight me, please? So I can use my fancy ability? Thank you.
Your fate is sealed. Allow me, Fufu.
There's something that amuses me greatly about you, Fufu.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
They all call each other senior? That makes sense.
This hollow's
It's in relation to Belle. That makes sense. Bar on fire equals she's able to auto chain? Good to know. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
I don't know, dude. Why do they keep... Boy, why do y'all keep cooking up stuff that nobody asked for?
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. Connect. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I don't know what that was.
Shifu might have just...
The miasma is particularly strong here.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? feels like a never-ending cycle. Dirty move!
Strengthen for now. Obliterate Storm and Spirit. Got him.
Alright. Can I do this off field? You can. Good to know. I've never had the opportunity to test it. Holy shit, does she ever break somebody? Look at this. Look how hard he's been wanting to break for 17 years. Do we just skip through his whole stun phase? That's hilarious. Can she not break with her pace?
To the skies.
It's an infinite like Chingy or Lighter. Oh, what's with these stun characters? I would expect my stun character to break the character. Doesn't make no sense to me, dude.
That Bang Boo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's sealed.
Superior ethereal.
Well done, Fufu.
That one's taken care of.
You know what? I will say, I kind of like this third person over the shoulder view. I kind of like this. It's a neat little perspective. Okay, Belle's gonna try to fix the ether thing. I like how we've received no like training from ether. Like Belle. Holy textual bug. Do you see this? Look at this. Look at this. Squad name equals money sign G9. Material equal 1 width equal 1.642857. Huh? Hello? Incredible game. Incredible game. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Bird.
Soar with the wind.
Soar with the wind.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
That'll
Reality and illusion.
Hello?
Obliterate form and spirit. Out to cream.
Oops.
She and mind as one.
Hello?
To the skies.
I have a burn. Either babble.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Is it?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I'm a burn. Holy frog. Look at this thing.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful. I look swift yet still, clear yet murky.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Fufu. We'll wipe that smug.
I'm a little confused as to where in my own rotation I am.
Well done, Fufu.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. What a nuisance.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow.
I'm so glad we learned about what is going to happen, what happened to these NPCs.
We'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex.
In this company I just met.
Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Talk to Yi Xuan. Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. Please. Please, God. Let's go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Quick nav. Back to... See, I feel like this is more complicated than it was. Let's talk to Yi Xuan. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good, you're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, talent training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you're settled in here, just let Fufu and Yenhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight. You might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Yay! Let us chat with Pan Yenhu. What does bro have to say? Things have settled down, and leave the food to him. He loves it. I'll go ask if she needs any help. We're going to talk to Fufu, Senior Fufu.
And from there, we do this.
Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
What is girl talking about? Are you planning to renovate Suibin? Oh god, this is a tutorial for this thing.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquai Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Talk to Jufufu. Yeah, is this the tutorial? The like temple renovation tutorial? Bellion! I pulled Bellion. I haven't leveled him yet though. I'm gonna be skipping through a bunch of this stuff, just to be upfront with you. Craft a crafting station. Let's go. Crafting items take some time. Collect all. They're selling. Do we do this every day? Yeah. Remember how to run things? Yeah, no problem. We got you. What are you doing? This is not your nest. This is fortune-telling stall. He shakes his dragon turtle there. Where do you come from? Where are you headed? Aw, he's depressed. After a thorough inspection, you find its memory storage module has a rare hardware defect. That sucks. Its mind goes completely blank. Your head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? It's true. We need to charge him up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Fufu, you got a charger I can borrow? No! I don't ever want to see that screen again. You're lying in a different position. How often do I need to do this each day? At what point in my daily routine do I do this? Have y'all chat? How do y'all do this? How do you make this work for you? I have not done this at all, and I don't want to read all this. R3 level up. Hey, polychrome. Hee ha ha chrome. They have a special commission they want the temple to help with. Okay. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her dress. I love this. I'm here about the commission. Senior Fufu sent me. I can't take that title. She says we're not qualified enough to... Leave it to us. We will collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. No problem. Explore Aerospace City with Fufu. Fufu. Let us explore Aerospace City with Fufu. Oh, can I use...
Need a fortune telling?
Can I use my team?
Come on.
What's the idea here?
Let's...
We fight. Your fortune seems...
Yo, okay.
I wouldn't.
Man is iron.
Panda reveal?
Won't touch me. Is the concert started? Let's make
Panda
a
gaming?
grand entrance.
What? Guys, I have a secret. I actually like this video game. I know it doesn't always seem like that, but I actually do like this video game. Fufu!
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Allow me. You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Oh my god, I have no energy on, bro.
But if the turbulence exists,
Panda gaming
it
for the
must
next
have a source.
14 years.
We can find it.
And a source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
To the skies!
Oh, you know what, y'all? I am getting some minor performance issues, and people have been talking about that in the new area so far. I've seen other people be like, dude, the performance in the new areas in the Aerospace City sucks. So I got a couple performance hits, and I was like, dude, this kind of sucks. And then I was like, oh,
Reality and illusion.
yeah, that seems to be normal. I know that people have been experiencing that. Can I commit Panda Punch with you?
Soar with the wind.
Holy shit, look at that thing. Miasmic Field. Defense and damage reduction bonuses. Okay, so don't stand in the bad shit. They cannot be stunned with the Miasmic Shield. Who can reduce it? Ancient attacks. Defense dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. It will take purified damage and will regain energy or adrenaline. Heard.
Obliterate form and spirit.
We can't just leave
Third.
it. Let's take it out together.
I need your panda buff. What the fuck's going on? Oh, you landed on Fufu. What in the I need your panda buff?
The weak spot is here.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Obliterate form and spirit.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh.
Time is right. Break up the heat.
It looked like he just like cooked bro up and threw him off the screen.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether.
I'm having a good time.
First.
This is kind of fun.
I'll take you. Breaking through.
If you're wondering why I'm saying like, why is she saying like, I'm having fun, it's because a lot of people said that this part was utter junk. I'm having fun.
Soar with the wind.
I do not need to teleport. Sam, I am. I love her so much. Fuck.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Hello.
Clarity and imperial cycle.
This song is dedicated to the world.
hello.
Evil shall turn to dust.
I love her gameplay. I love her gameplay. Hi, Astra.
Soar with the wind.
L2 to the side to go to the mission. I think I got off track. Okay. I've just been going forward. Oh, no? Yeah, I definitely did get off track at some point. Okay. Happens sometimes. I'm having fun. I'm just beating stuff up.
Yin and yang.
Shit, guys, I'm having fun. Nearby mini cargo trucks can... Am I gonna like this? Am I gonna like enjoy this?
To the skies.
Am I gonna like enjoy this mode? I feel like this is something to do.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
I need to call the Ellie. Ellie mentioned?
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Oh,
Have a taste of the Young Queen Jet's unique technique!
I need my goat to have more energy. Oh no, I wasted the point.
Soar with the wind.
I hate to say it, I'm enjoying this. I hate to say it, I'm enjoying this. Oh. The ethereal we just saw. Enhancing itself with miasma cluster. We destroy it, lead it to weak points. Merp.
To the skies.
Catch the rhythm.
Ow!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Ow! Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look! Just those boxes over there. This pox, special coating. I'll take it back. Okay. Supply piles can be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply piles will respawn on the second day after collection. Daily collection limit. And she will automatically collect things that we pass by. Oh my gosh, that's great. Because I'm going to place her in this area anyway. Yay! We head back to the temple with Fufu. We've already been to the hollow. We've completed the mission. We can pick up more commissions. Bellion will tell everyone. Thank you, Bellion. Yay! Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. Collect supplies, Lumite, or I have some of those. Right. Ah! We got Suibian Temple's upgrade info. Everyone's been giving it their all. L2, X. Suibian Temple restoration levels. Oh my god. Y'all, there's like a lot of stuff to... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I'm a little overwhelmed, but like, I think it's gonna be fine. Talk to Senior Shiuyan? You've been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have excellent potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had potential. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Okay. I should eat something and rest. Sure, I'll take a break. Sounds good. Senior Yenhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Say that 3 times fast. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Hollow Central Production Area Free Exploration Investigation Zone Mode unlocked. Confirmed. Let's go talk to Yi Xuan. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again. Oh, is that what we're calling it? If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Okay, she's going to provide us an adjustment. She places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Belle's body. Game is crazy. Is this Yuri?
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent. The speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? I'm sure it's just because you're a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. See, I told y'all She's not legally a void hunter. It's true. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough time. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. She says, go watch my trailer on YouTube. Yi Xuan lowers her head in thought for a moment and then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridian. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it, please do. You should rest early too, Shifu. Yes, commit Nini early. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yi Xuan's face. You're working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yi Xuan, Belle returns to her room. Cute! Let's go, Nini. Honks me, Nini. Honks me, Nini. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's rest. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Let's speak with everyone. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now, a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Belle is so cute. What's up, Eric?
Miss Belle, you're here. Thanks to you, we were
Miss
able to
Belle.
expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Head to Dr. Lore's clinic. Okay. Is this bin bigger? What is this? Karate bears? Who's the little social media star over here? Somebody said I'm counting on you all to get 5,000 likes. Who is it? I'm keeping my eye on you, Eleanor. I'm keeping my eye on you, Eleanor. You told Eric about the investigation results? I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption amongst the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all of the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunque Summit. Yay! Was that a chest? It was. Oh, y'all, I hit Internet level 57 last night. I was grinding. And by last night, I mean at like 7 o'clock this morning. I was up all night.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along
Wise
the way.
is here. Hi, Wise. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Han Yinhu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Han Yinhu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly?
Huh?
Sarcasm.
Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunque Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, That is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water.
Guys, I just don't care at all about like NPCs and their organizations and their ether babble.
Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Bye-bye.
What's going on? Is Dr.
Bye-bye.
lying to us?
We need to investigate.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Guys, we're gonna investigate
Leave it to
throughout
me,
the
Belle.
investigation.
I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nothing for the moment. See, we came here because of that cool-ass photo of... Gosh, see, I can't even remember her name at the moment. Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but you know what I mean? Like, that's a cool story hook. And then we get here. Okay, so that's like, I guess the only thing I don't like about this so far is that, like, the actual hook of the story that we're going to travel to Wi-Fi Peninsula and Yi Xuan's going to teach us how to wield ether and we're going to find out more about our teacher, right? Excellent. But now we're investigating like a company's like corruption and stuff, and like when did this happen? How do we get on to this? When did we lose the plot? Well, I feel like we've lost the plot a little bit. I haven't learned anything new for the moment.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
It doesn't feel like I have.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yay! Yay! All the eye stuff with the puzzles, ether stuff. You have been asking around. She has taught you ether stuff. She has. Yeah, we understand that. Like, but that's not being communicated well. It's not being communicated as a character growth moment for Belle and Wise. Wise hasn't even been here. Wise hasn't even been here. So Wise hasn't even received any training. And then I don't know. I don't know how Belle feels about her training. Like, it's not being used as a tool of her character development or anything. So I'm a little unimpressed with this part. This guy's got some serious knee problems. Look at this, dog. Look at this, dude. He's wobbling and hobbling down them steps. Hey, it's the furry boy.
in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Comano Manano?
What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I've got some questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Any news?
Oh, how did it go?
Whoa. Carol
Well,
news. I remember her name's
buddy
Carol.
said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it. Thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Let's return to Suiban. I keep clicking into things I don't mean to. Let's return to Suiban Temple and meet up with the others. Oh no, wrong way. Hey, I found a chest though.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma!
Miasma?
Miasma!
How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
When I was trying to get out of running as a kid, that's what I would say. I would say, miasma!
The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
It's true.
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
I love that they had to invent a second ether already. Yeah, it's like, heard of ether, well now we have ether too. Well, it's because they must have heard my complaint that everybody in this game, in every chapter of the story, is corrupted by ether and turns into an ethereal. Well, now they're all going to become corrupted by miasma and become a miasmathol. Is that what's gonna happen? Probably. I think I'm closer to that being true than I think. It's certainly possible. See, even Belle agrees.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people.
This is awesome. I'm having fun.
We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
He should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Head to the cable car and enter Lemnian Hollow together. Talk to Senor Fufu. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now the Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system. We can head straight in. Let's head out now. Let's go. Senor Fufu, let's go. I enjoyed the story yesterday. I know a lot of people didn't like the first half. I thought it was fun.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Paolo. I like these cinematic camera angles as we enter a new area. Girl, acting like I don't know how to play this, man. Be for real.
Allow me.
Having all these characters start with no energy is tough.
Leave it to me.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Look at this thing. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yunkui Summit's techniques can clear them out. Use the disintegration ability to break all of the nodes, and it will break. Boom. Boom. Sounds like a sniper.
Miasma around here.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I think we got baited.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
An opening.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Well done.
I'm like tired of doing chain attacks.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Is the doctor up to something shady? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really thought about the NPCs like at all. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't be surprised if one of them is bad and then they turn into an ethereal at the end. How does this team work? Like,
Take you down in no time.
how does this work? What does Fufu do if her bar isn't on fire? This team is weird. The doctor was giving the people free medicine to the Union, but he had them go into the hollow for it. I know this, but why do they think it's sus?
Oh, it's you.
Fufu.
Save me, please.
Senor
Save me.
Fufu.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save
Oh, this
my
is the
wife.
dude whose mask is textured onto his t-shirt.
Over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Go on, voice actor. Just as Fufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
This is Zenless Zero. People had to turn into an ethereal.
Saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Oh, he's like a flower. What is it?
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
He was just standing right there.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Fufu cursing? Okay. Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have got this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Patient in pain. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. Special? After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Find Yi Xuan. Analyze the info. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find him first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. You might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Belle, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect the frequent anomalies in the area. You'll just have to try it for yourself.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
They snuck one more tutorial in here.
Yeah, something's different here.
See, I think we want Fufu chain, and then Yinhu. See, it's whenever these chain attacks come up that I'm like, yeah, but I want to stay on the field. I don't want to switch off the field.
Not even a little bit.
I'm tired. My parries are not parrying.
I'll take charge.
Oh my god, and I chained onto Fufu. Yeah, I don't understand how this team works. I don't understand this rotation. Like, in my brain, it should be Fufu E to activate her gauge, and then Han Yinhu E special attack to activate his buff, and then you want Yi Xuan on the field. Why isn't the doctor here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get the doctor. You won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Huh? His ritual? It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me! Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. This was a Porceluma processing area. There should be anti-corruption medicine nearby. Yi Xuan stabilizes her condition and begins discussing our next course of action. There are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the medicine with haste. There's a supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? How would Belle be able to get its exact location? I can ask Wise to help locate the general area. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Dr. Lore!
I wonder if we'll get to see him.
Let him cook.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
See, like, Yi Xuan's just getting onto the field, and everything's already dead.
To the sky. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
It just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's
Somebody attack me so I can parry you.
strength and connect.
What a nuisance.
Now I don't even want to use my ult on this one. Well, there's two guys.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. plasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. To the side.
Anxious bang pool. Beacon is malfunctioning. I fixed it. Leave the hollow. Let's go get back up. I feel like that's how you continue the quest. I feel like that's an optional, like, continue to fart around in the hollow thing, right? Maybe not.
Soar with the wind.
Guys, I don't think we got that much backup. I feel like whenever this team sucks, whenever you have no energy, like you have no energy to play with, this is awful.
I'll watch over you.
Please, enlighten me.
Holy break. My gosh. I'm gonna get back on the bird, but woman. Fly around. Oh yeah, I'm just retracing my steps. I feel like a fool. Mom. Why would it ask me if I wanted to leave and get more help? To me, that dialogue sounded like, hey, like, you've accomplished what you were supposed to here. You want to continue exploring, or do you want to continue the quest? That's kind of what I was expecting. I accept your conditions, Doctor. I'll join you. Just treat me. What does he want to do? He tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Everybody's saying the same thing.
Their corruption is getting worse.
To the side! The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Who dat? They look like bugs. Don't stand in the bad stuff. I played World of Warcraft since like 2006. Let me guess, does she float over the bad stuff?
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! You tigers are on it!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
You got it, Shifu.
See, like, I don't want to, I know you can chain cancel, but like against these trash mobs, they're
I hope everyone's still okay.
they're too squishy to chain cancel.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
To the sky. We'll need to get past it if we
Dude,
want to
ooh,
keep
that works
going.
while you're in midair.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Ma.
Maybe he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Wait, is the bad guy working with the Exaltists? I love this game, but sometimes the story can be really... Like, I didn't suspect Dr. Lore. I was not sussed out by this individual. I think last night somebody in chat tried to say like, I've always been sus of him, and I was like, I read it like in my head, and I was like, why? But I'm starting to realize that I was being baited. I was being tested on my knowledge of spoilers. I did not know. He had a creepy voice. That's why you were sus of him? I wasn't sus at all. Here's another batch of meds.
Soar with the wind. Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Hello, creepy doctor dude. What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
I can't believe that people turned into ethereals in Zenless Zero. I know I'm sassy with it.
So that's it. You lied to everyone. That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Dude, I might not. Somebody in the comments let me know how to play Fufu, because I'm very confused. I'm very turned off by how weird this team plays. Uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. Whoa!
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Flare the enemy. Strength and finesse. The moment.
Oops, I tried to chain cancel. Little did I know. Thank you, Yi Xuan. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
You alright there, Yi Xuan?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Junior Wise? Junior Wise? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Get that man out of my game. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Let's go talk to Wise. Do I have to? Wise? Hey, she called me your name, bro.
I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move.
How is that in
Dr.
any
Lore
relation
must
to
have
what I
given
said?
that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Confirm. Let's go investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. Let's go. Let's go. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After...
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Komano Manato.
Manato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Tell Komano Manato the truth. Why are we using his full name the whole time? I mean, I'm kind of into it, but
Manato,
I'm a little confused.
About Paolo.
He turned into an ethereal. It also succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
Are you serious?
Komano Manato must not have played Zenless Zero. He doesn't know that everybody turns into an ethereal.
I will make them pay for this.
Why would I tell him to calm down?
I feel you, but please calm down first. Manato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie.
Yeah,
Don't let them fall for it.
Belle needs to say his full government name each time.
We need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Go, Komano Manato.
I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
I like how this whole conversation happened in this seedy alley. Komano Manato. Komano Manato. Say it 3 times fast. Komano Manato. Konoman. Komano Manato. Komona. Komona Manato. Konoma Manato. Konoma Monato. Konomo Manana.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Randy Pitchford flash drive?
Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
A conspiracy. There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
We need all the resources we can get.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
She had a flashback about her sister.
Trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Belle. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
In private, and it's just the middle of the open courtyard.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Bird woman, don't worry, Shifu.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
We saw Carol, she saw her sister.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
I didn't realize she had horns like that.
Peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I didn't realize that Carol was like a
And
Thyran.
I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person.
Her sister.
That person looked a lot like you.
Her sister.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Of our sister. Yi Xuan falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control.
This is a really bad time for me to have noticed for the very first time. This, like, necklace thing that she's got going on. This is a really bad time.
So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory
Her
was...
sister.
Yes. She was Yi Jiang, our former high preceptor.
Yi Xuan pauses for a moment, just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside the temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Whoa! Whoa, the whole town has been
This is bad. Their
miasma.
corruption's flaring up.
Why did my corruption get worse? I've been taking the water. Yi Xuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ether tuning. Look at this. Crazy. Look at this bug. Look at this bug. Look at the name. It's insane. Graphical error. Meow.
Your corruption is still worsening.
Please help. Numbered sequence? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We want C to come out here. D to come. There! Yay!
There are more and more of them.
Dude, the whole place got miasma. Help, help, help! Whoa! Oh! Girl, I am very confused. Oh, what a disaster. It's fine.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yi Xuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Place a talisman at Guanyun.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
Placing talisman.
I'm ready, Shifu.
That's what you just said. No, this is different people. Belle's mystic array is ready to activate. It's time to activate the array. The consequences will be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Activate the array. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained. Filth, be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
When did Belle learn how to do that?
corruption is purged.
Pretty cool. Ooh. Whoa! Okay.
My child, you're okay.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Yay!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Good job!
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yi Xuan stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go
and help the
Nini!
remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Is this the part where she tells us?
Okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Mm-hmm.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkui's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them.
That's horrible.
In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkui's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkui's summit.
Yi Xuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
is sad. Chat with Senior Fufu about Shifu's situation. She's real sad. How's Shifu doing? Let her get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. When she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen her so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Yi Xuan must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Yi Xuan is the same. Let's let Yi Xuan get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Belle take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. Belle just got here, like, literally, like 2 days ago. I, Jufufu, await your command. That's preposterous. That's preposterous. Chat with Yi Xuan again. She is coughing. She's still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. She's coughing. Is she okay? Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque Summit, I'll do my best. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suibian Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pen Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. Girl, what are we talking about? A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsidized, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting your mentor. If Yunque Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Yay! Time to honk shmee. I like how our room is right next door to the Shifu. I don't know. I don't think I'd like that. Like if my room, my bed was just like divided by like a 3/4 wall, I don't think that I'd like that. I don't know. I don't know if I could relax. I think that like living in such a big room would kind of freak me out a little bit. Talk with the others about the current situation.
Belle,
he looks so sad.
Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
That's very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
It was very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
That is a good point. You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
That's like reverse sus.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Check out the protesting crowd. Looks like there's 2 people. The Shifu of Yonkoi Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. They're such nice people. Yes, you can take the medicine. Shifu is single-handedly fixing the healthcare system. Talk to Wise. Like Belle's run, she's so silly. Belle is so silly. Wise, why aren't you in your outfit?
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive.
Punk?
There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
I'll let everyone know.
Good, we've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Belle gathers everyone.
What? You found their hideout?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Yi Xuan can't come with
bad
us.
Shifu
It's
can't
okay.
come
She's
with
gonna
us.
come and save us in the
Someone's got to stay
cutscene halfway
behind to
through.
look after her too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
The one playable character doesn't come with us? That's
As much as
crazy.
I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down. If that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf. Mm-hmm.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Let's go! Let's go! Do I have to use Fufu?
Fufu's here.
Do you want me to fight?
Is his better than? Is he better than mine? No, mine's better.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Your fortune seems.
I'm using my team.
pretty
I
good
hate how
lately.
Fufu plays. I'm sorry. I kind of hate how she plays.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Is the concert stage will be mine.
I don't like how the Jufufu, Han Yinhu, Yi Xuan team feels to play. I don't like it.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows
I don't
that the
like it,
Exaltus
Sam. I
hideout
am.
should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson.
I like Fufu. I just don't know. I don't know. Like,
And make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
I don't like how the team plays.
Senior.
I don't
Leave
get
it
it.
to me.
I don't get it.
We gotta find him.
Yi Xuan wants to be on the field as long as possible. And so it feels like it takes too long to set up Fufu and Pan Yinhu. Whereas with Astra, I can just... Astra comes onto the field, she does that, and then I'm gaming.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Excuse me.
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh. I didn't realize that I could use my combat ability.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
For some reason.
It's a trap.
You face summit. Go on, struggle. Try as you might, all be for naught.
Hold on, I have to play with the panda for 17 years to get the energy online.
Everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Local Panda Man is seen he punches one time, is never seen again. Just kidding, there he is.
What we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
I don't want to use all my resources. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lauer gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Who's that voice?
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lauer injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. Guys, is this the part where the bad guy turns into an ethereal? No way.
May the Creator refine me.
This has never happened before in a Zenless Zero story. After Dr. Lauer is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. The bad guy turned into an ethereal. I can't believe it happens in literally every story. Literally every Zenless Zero story. The bad guy turns into an ethereal. Literally everyone.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
Literally everyone.
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all.
Oh, hello.
True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Highly likely.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Okay, she's gonna save us in the final cutscene, probably.
Shifu's awake now.
Wise needs to put on his outfit.
Is she feeling better?
He's being disrespectful.
Seems like her condition is stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Wise looks like a nerd in his default outfit. I think Wise looks like a nerd all the time.
Belle, how are things out there?
Oops. Please rest, Yi Xuan.
You're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers.
Yeah, Wise is canonically bad with girls.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, But someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exalted seem to know a lot about
Dr.
us.
Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Girl, you okay? Don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yi Xuan? My sister?
I remember.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together.
And then she died.
After we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
It's that powerful, but there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yi Xuan became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu.
Bird
She
lore!
wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yi Xuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
That's horrifying.
When I was
That's
consumed
terrifying.
by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know
To save
one thing.
people.
I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore.
The grand conspiracy.
Point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down. Shifu wants us to gather first.
Senior,
I don't know why I
calm
clicked
down.
calm down.
Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
It didn't matter.
She has something to tell us.
Let's go over here and prepare to enter the hollow. Let's talk to Yi Xuan. Let's enter Lemnian Hollow together. Let's go.
Shifu,
Whoa!
are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Look at this awesome art.
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yi Xuan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yi Xuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Let's go!
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Pretty epic speech. Alright guys, let's head to the hollow and stop the Exaltus ritual. Let's go! Yi Xuan, stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city, too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready and move out with me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're gonna put an end to it all. With Yi Xuan, our bird woman. You see the bird? It's right there. Well, it's not. There it is. Aura farming.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, There's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Ethereals? In Zenless Zero? I'm telling you, starting this team with no energy is stinky. How am I supposed to get my teammates online with no energy?
Leave this to me.
Okay, do we just do one chain attack with Fufu to get her online? Okay, I'm figuring out how to solve my problems.
Reality and illusion.
Fufu redeemed.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltists. They're preparing a ritual with the Overseer. You can find a prismatic emitter and refractor nearby. Man, we're just out here. We're just doing stuff. We're just pressing buttons. We're just doing stuff.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
I got a bird.
To the skies! That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
That's kind of legitimately ominous.
I want to see it for myself.
Is that the Tops guy?
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky. Attention.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? What a nuisance. Must be her. She's drawing them in. All right. then.
Hello.
Let's take her out first.
Your fate is sealed.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? It's over there. Watch out for the miasma. Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
Can you all imagine how obnoxious this must have been in TV mode?
Careful. There's a lot of... there's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some...
Fufu? More like Jew
somewhere
Fufu.
around here.
Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Watch out! A bunch bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
What?
An opening. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Breaking through!
Leave it to me.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. The time.
Bruh.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
You know, they were just like salivating about how to make these levels, the miasma puzzles in TV mode. You know they were just oh my gosh, it's gonna be. Like, I like this. I definitely like this more than TV mode.
The miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
But it's like it's still busy work. We cleared out all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master,
Barry's in
an
this game.
abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Barry's never going away. I'm just teasing. I know a lot of people are mad that Barry and the HDD and stuff like that seems to be losing its thing. I think a lot of people are just tied up in like the identity, like the game's identity when it first like released, and like guys, they just changed a bunch of that stuff because people weren't vibing with it.
I definitely don't want to touch it.
That's why.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they preparing for the Creator's gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think
She usually
they call
does
it
a
the
healthy amount of
creator's
damage.
refinement.
I think we can go that way. Everyone, watch out!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, I don't have Panda Bob.
Would you like some fast?
Okay, now I have Panda Bob.
We're getting murky.
I have an idea. What if we don't have time-wasting puzzles and we just play the fun parts of the game? What if there are no unfun parts of the game? What if all the parts of the game were fun? And to be clear, I don't mind this. Like I'm having a decent time.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
That's crazy.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those exaltist creeps what they deserve.
Use.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
The wind.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow.
Ah.
It's to you.
There was a key card in that lab report.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
You stop it already!
Whoa, look at that. Look at this unit.
Careful! That ethereal looks kind of off.
Nothing was in the basement.
They look so weird. The monster created by those exalted freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Out the cream.
Have a taste of the Yunhui depth you need.
Does this interrupt my ult? No, it doesn't. This. Snap.
Urge corruption, restore flow. Allow me.
Boom. Boom. I wasn't sure that that parry was gonna work, but it did, and I'm very pleased about
Shut
that.
down this lab.
Master,
Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Whoa!
All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As
Fufu.
long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a
Fufu.
time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Hello?
To the skies!
Huh? This device look...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. I don't want to take this home, add it to the workbench. I don't want this in my house.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
It's possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exalted fooled? To the skies! Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else!
This looks like a fighting arena. That's crazy.
Your fate is sealed. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Okay. I'll be careful. Let's go. Hey, I recognize this boss arena.
You are just in time.
See, this guy didn't turn into an ethereal. He was already an ethereal. Does this count?
The ceremony has just begun.
It's kind of turning into an ethereal. Don't mind me just building up Fufu charge.
It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Don't mind me just building up Panda charge so I can play the game. I can play the game. I love how I have no... Oh, I should have done this. I should have done that. I don't like how this team plays. That's crazy. Holy parry, holy parry, holy parry, holy parry. I need my panda buff. Oh, that's hard. That's crazy. See, with proper energy, it feels great.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Whoa! Val, are you gonna be careful?
We're different from the others. Be quiet! Don't
Speak with her voice.
That's her sister.
Your talent
Wait.
has become a weapon that can protect everyone.
Something speaking through her sister's voice.
You're nothing but an illusion.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
I still think that looks like the Elden Beast from Elden Ring.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yi Xuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yi Xuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yi Xuan. Live on. This is our promise.
This is probably the longest cutscene in the game. Wow. That's pretty cool.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunque Summit, Yi Xuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
It's pretty cool.
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Chain cancel. I'm gonna chain cancel. No, and I chain canceled out of the panda. What have I done? What a disaster.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh, do you think that's like all the other Shifus? That's crazy. That's like the best animations in the whole game. That was nuts. That was insane. I don't like fight scenes. I don't care for animations and aura farming. That was cool. That was sick. I liked that a lot. It was emotional. It had the emotional bond to her sister as well. Like, to put it all in context. I like that a lot. Girl, I wasn't reading. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunque Summit guides the trapped victims out. Slow down! With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met
Did
those
we
people
win?
who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
She's gonna do the 10,000 yen.
What technique?
Observe.
10,000 jennies. This shit's funny. Girl, get it. You need some water. Yi Xuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Oh no!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque's summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yi Xuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Suibian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
I feel you,
So
Fufu.
Shifu's technique
I've been
is
there.
faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been
Wow,
operating in secret
he's
throughout
not a
Wifei Peninsula.
horrible bad guy?
Thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe.
I liked what he did with the medicine.
Similar incidents from happening again.
It's pretty gamer of him.
Capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yi Xuan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
Yay!
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
We'll figure it out.
Thank you for helping us investigate.
That's in the next update.
Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Yay! We won. We won! Let's talk to Wise. See what Wise has to say. Hello, Wise. I can't believe he's not in his clothes.
I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
True.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step.
We will.
As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues?
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Huh?
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Huh? Oh! That's Yi Xuan's sister.
The plan.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay! Hey! I did not expect that. Hey! I did not expect that. We completed. We're clouds. Hee the haha. Wow. That was crazy. I didn't expect that. I was like, okay, so the ether priest guy is resurrected. That's not super crazy. You know that he like respawned. But Yi Xuan's sister popping up? Yeah, I didn't expect them to spawn her. What the heck, dude? What the heck? That was crazy work. So that's it. That is the end of Zenless Zero version 2.0 story. And I gotta say, generally, I think that I was less and less impressed as it went on. I thought that the final fight was really fun. I thought that the animations were crazy. And I actually thought that the final fight had like a nice emotional core to it, you know, with Yi Xuan and her sister's dialogue being like a core component of the stakes of the fight. I really did enjoy that. But yeah, I was less impressed with this story the more that it went on. I really enjoyed arriving. I know a lot of people have not enjoyed the first half of the 2.0 story, but I actually much preferred the first half of the 2.0 story. I thought that arriving in Wi-Fi Peninsula and meeting the new characters and getting set up in the temple and stuff was a lot of fun. But as the story began to continue, you know, it felt like it fell into pretty standard Zenless Zero storytelling, where, you know, there was a new minor faction full of NPCs, you know, who have a conspiracy and they want to hurt the public, and somebody's doing something shady, you know, and then the bad guy turns into an ethereal and we fight it. So I pretty much the one conversation. I'll go back to it because I recorded this all. I'm gonna post this as a video. The first conversation with Kimono Minato, I think his name is, the big buff, black and red colored, like that's his like color palette guy. The first conversation with him was just with like that is when it just like all started to fall apart because it was like, oh, okay, so there's like an organization, there's like and it was like, okay, so that we were getting back into standard Zenless Zero stuff. So I hope that they can get a little more out of their comfort zone in future 2.0 stories, because getting here was a lot of fun, meeting all the new characters and getting settled into the temple. I did think the tutorials were a little tedious. The tutorials it didn't bother me that much. I did kind of button mash through some of them. You know, I didn't read every single word of dialogue, but I thought the tutorials, I thought that they were fine. You know, they were passable, but I was disappointed to see the later half of the story mostly fall into what you would expect from a Zenless Zero story. When I thought in the first half they really had they were like really cooking up something different for the big 2.0 update. I was really enjoying the new scene, the new scenery, the new setting, the new characters, the new dynamic that we exist in, and I still do, and I look forward to more stories that they tell in this setting throughout the rest of version 2.0. But yeah, I'd like to see them continue to do their best to try to get out of their comfort zone rather than write the same. Gosh, guys, it feels like they write the same story over and over and over again, where there's a minor faction of NPCs and one of them's a little shady, and then he turns into an ethereal, and then we fight him and the story ends, you know? So I would like to see them. I think whenever they do different stuff, it's very interesting, and I would like to see more of that. But I did really like the emotional connection between, I thought the final fight was grounded really well. It was grounded well between Yi Xuan and her sister's memories. You know, it provided a reasoning as to why this fight is occurring, why this fight is important. And then, of course, with Yi Xuan's sister like being revived or like possessed or something at the end by the Exaltus, like, oh, okay, I'm sure that's going to come up again. I did not expect that at all. I would have never, if you gave me like 10 guesses, I would have never got there. So I enjoyed that part. It didn't feel like it was more, it had a lot more substance than a lot of the final fights did. But yeah, I thought that the story beats were mostly the same. I thought the character development was decent. I don't feel like Fufu changed throughout the story. I don't think that Pin Yin, I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss this. The Panda Man, I don't think that his character developed a whole lot throughout the story. I don't know, like the character moments were nice. I did like the character moments, and that is one of my favorite parts about Zenless Zero. I also enjoy the combat gameplay. That's another one of my favorite parts about the story. But yeah, the story beats are pretty repetitive. They're pretty repetitive. So overall, but I know I just talked a lot of smack. But I'm gonna give this like an 8 out of 10. I liked it. I liked it. I know today the second half of the story was a little bit of a sleepier playthrough for me. I don't think it was as entertaining as the first half. That's why. But, and I know I just talked a little bit of smack on it, but overall, yeah, I give it like an 8 out of 10. I really like Wi-Fi Peninsula. I like our new cast of characters. I like the temple. I like the summit. I like the setting. I think that we are in a position to tell lots of interesting stories, and I have hope that they can continue to get out of their comfort zone and shake it up a little bit and tell something a little bit different, because the writers have good writing skills. I just feel, and they do really well with the characters, but I just feel like honestly, I don't even feel like they're interested in writing a plot. You know? Like, they just want to write character moments, and they're like, oh yeah, but like, this is a video game, and we have to fight a boss at some point. You know, I'd like to see the writing become a bit more inspired, I think. But if you are watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for checking out my playthrough of Zenless Zero version 2.0, the main story. What did you think? Let me know in the comments below. Did you think the first half was boring? Did you really like the end? What did you think about the temple tutorials being included in the story? Are you pulling for Yi Xuan? Are you pulling for Fufu? What the heck are you gonna do? I really, really, really appreciate you. But if you did not know, you're about to know that this will almost certainly be my final Zenless Zero stream and or video playthrough. I am graduating from VTubing as Shinobi VTuber Robin Osiria this upcoming June 20th at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, live on Twitch and YouTube. So come to say bye-bye now to me and see me off with a smile. I really enjoyed playing Zenless Zero. I've streamed almost every bit of it. I couldn't get through 1.7 on stream, unfortunately. But I really enjoyed creating content for the game since day one. And I'm so glad that so many of you enjoyed it. And I really, really appreciate you. For what is almost certainly the last time to use Zenless Zero, folks out there, please take care of yourselves. Be good. And bye-bye now.